Sorry about that, chat. Shoreline Joe let me know I was muted. I was muted because I was on the phone with him. But I said, we got a little bit of some home remedy baits. We got sausage, we got liver, we got corn. I just realized I don't got nothing to open the corn. I didn't bring no can opener. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Um, we got some worms. Got some chicken nuggets. We got a few other things, but I'm definitely going for some carp for sure tonight. I just got my army out. That's what I was aiming the camera at. Yeah, I just got my army out. I got them all lined up. Only thing is, I realized I don't have nothing to like get the corn open at this exact moment. I know I have some stuff in the car, but I'm gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna have to fix one of my poles. It's just a little tangle, but that's just one of my corn poles. Other than that, I'm about to get the rest of these poles out. My liver's a little frozen, so right now I'm just put some sausage on a double hook and throw that out. Good to see y'all though as well. Hold on. I'm a casting that. I'm a casting that because I'm not gonna lie. I'm lazy when it comes to catching bluegills. So I'm gonna just casting that for some bluegills. I might throw like I just got this light and this battery. I got this light and this battery that attracts bait over. I might throw that out in the water. I would have did it on my kayak, but I didn't want to kayak tonight. I haven't been tired, but I've been feeling like jet laggy from just the travel. I don't know. But I've been fishing a little bit here and there. Yeah, I'm gonna just put some sausage on this. Maybe I'm gonna put a worm on the top and a sausage on the bottom. Yeah. Worm on the top, sausage on the bottom. Mix it up, have two baits on there, two possibilities. They be smacking worm. It's early out. I'm the only one here. I'm the only one here, chat. It's about to be crazy tonight. How you doing, Northern, brother? Always good to see you. Yep, just heard this pogo doing that shit again. Hold on, I gotta dip it in some water. Oh, chat, I did a number on this pole. I'm gonna have to give this pole a second. Yeah, I did a number on this pole. The salt water ate it up. So I'm gonna set this pole down for a second. This is my double hook. I love this setup. I'm gonna just go for a single hook right now. Throw it out and try to get that going. So right now, two poles out of decommission, but it's smooth. We got the setup for something. Always. But like I said, I'm gonna throw my casting out in a second and get some bluegill. Since I'm doing a single hook, I ain't gonna start with the sausage. I'm gonna start with the worm. Nitro worms ain't even nitro no more. They done lost their color. But I'm gonna put one of them on and get it going. What up, Dave, brother? How you doing, Vermonica? Martin? Yeah, one of my poles is salted to death right now, my double hook pole. So I'm just throwing out a solo pole right now. I'm gonna just throw out a worm. It's supposed to be a nitro worm, bro. But it done lost its color and stuff, so I'm gonna just launch this thing out here. and let it sit. Try to get one pole in the water. I'm gonna cast in that a little bit, catch some bluegills, cut them up using this cut bait and live bait. You know, the move. I got this liver, but I gotta thaw out. I got 2 cases of it. I'm gonna put it in the water. I'm gonna put this liver in the water, and then I gotta figure out how to open this corn. I need to get a bell on that. Slowly but surely start getting all my poles out. I'm gonna throw this pole out next. I can throw out 3 poles right now, but I'm not gonna throw out my biggest pole that I'll be using to have live bait on it until like the liver or something falls out. That's literally the only pole out right now, but I'm still watching it like I got 1,000 of them. I put the triple sausage with the rice on the drop shot. I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna throw this out over here. Maybe behind the camera, like in this pole holder right here. Just let it sit right here on this left side. I got a lot of poles out, so possibly so I'm gonna have some room. Even though all my car poles don't sit next to each other. Every time you think that damn thing, that weight is heavy enough to go further, it doesn't go where you expect it to go. But it still be getting yanked up, so I ain't mad where I landed at. This pole, I would prefer to put some cut bait on it, because I got a big setup on it. Like, I'm talking about wire hanger metal leader. I literally want to put something big on here, but I just want to get this pole out, and I don't want to change the leader right now. The hook is still able to catch some decent sized fish, so as long as they don't mind the leader, we'll be all right. I'm gonna come over to y'all in a second, chat. I'm just trying to get more poles out. The amount of poles I have out of my car and the amount of poles I have out is only 2. Crazy work, chat, but I put that chicken nugget on. I was like, fuck it, let's put a nugget on here just to get it out. Hey, you never know. They might be filling the nugget. A nitro worm would have already been slapped. The nitro worm is, they done lost their nitro. All right, chat. I'm feeling real good. We got 3 poles out. We got some sausage on one, we got a chicken nugget on one, and we got a worm on the 3rd one. It sounds like a crazy mix-up, but I got liver. It's de-thawing in the water, so when that comes, we're going to have that. Like I said, I'm going to cast that in a second, get some cut bait. I got some corn, and I was going to cast that a little bit to catch my cut bait because I didn't want to fish with worms and just try to catch a bluegill. I feel like it'll take too long for me. I feel like I hate it. I want to enjoy it. How you doing, Miguel? Ohio Outdoors Adventures, how you doing, brother? It definitely be hitting, brother. That's why I can't stay away. I'm addicted to this place. Really, when I get them carp pole setups out there. Gary, how you doing, brother? Yeah. We got, in my eyes, I feel like I have 3 crazy baits out, but at the same time, I've seen all 3 of these baits be hit here. I've seen a chicken nugget get here, catch like a 2-3 pounder. I've seen some sausage get here. I've seen it catch some crazy T-words. And yeah, you can't never go wrong with a worm. When it's liver deep thaw, we really gonna get hit. But I got 3 bobber poles that I gotta throw out. 2 of them are ready. 2 of them are ready, and then one of them I gotta untangle it a little bit. But they're meant for corn. But I feel like I'm gonna throw one out. I'm gonna throw them out for work. This is the worm pole. I felt him tap it one more time. He didn't tap it again after that. Might have got my worm, I ain't gonna lie. They didn't even get my worm, chat. But it can't be a turtle. I don't think it would be a turtle. I don't know. There's some bite marks out of it though. There's some bite marks out of my worm, but it might have just been getting ripped off the hook. But it can't be a turtle. I don't think it would be a turtle. I just couldn't foresee a turtle doing only light damage to it. It's a freaking worm. It had to be a catfish. I'm gonna throw it back out there. What else we got? Man, I might just throw my big pole with the bobber on there out there. All the way over on the left side. Hey, fuck it. I might throw it all the way over here. Throw it all the way on this right side. Nah. I don't know. The success rate is better over there. Maybe I'll throw it on that side. Definitely about to throw his worm back out. It was getting tagged. That's crazy work. That they would tag my worm like that and not set their own self up for failure because it's a circle hook. And I don't say that to the day I die. They're supposed to set themselves. Them damn things don't set themselves. They set it themselves. Those hooks would literally be for beginners. But they ain't the beginner hooks. J hooks are the beginner hooks. What up, Rick? How you doing? Shannon, what's up? SoCal, always good to see you, brother. How you doing? We got some crazy baits out right now. We got some jambalaya sausage. We got some McDonald's chicken nugget. We got some worm out. We waiting for our well, I'm about to take this hoodie off for real. It's really hot out here. It's sweating weather. We waiting for our liver to de-thaw down here, and I'm about to cast net for a second, catch some cut and live bait. I'm gonna throw a green light out to try to, attract them and stuff. And y'all know we out here to try to catch some carp. Once I figure out how to open up his corn, I'm pretty sure I got a knife in the car to open up the corn. Once I open that up, we're gonna be set. We're gonna be real set, y'all. I'm trying to see some pole benders with some carp tonight. Carp is fun to fight. Like I said, they're the only fish I can say every time you encounter them, they're gonna give you a fight. Every other fish you could encounter, you most likely gonna drag it in unless it's like a tuna or something. You gonna fight that motherfucker till you get that on the boat. Some things you gotta kill before you put them on the boat. Chad, I'm really feeling confident on a jambalaya sausage until we get some live and cut bait. So I put about 5 of them things on a hook, on a circle hook. It should set itself over here in this corner. I'm about to throw it over where the slobs be. We looking for those tonight, obviously. A bass just jumped out, or a catfish just rolled right here in front of me in the water for a tease. So that's cool. That's real cool. I really need to get my double hook going. I need another belt. All right, Chad, I'm at my bell limit. I can get another bell, but I got 4 poles out with bells. All right, chat. We're officially like 65% active. We got 4 poles out. I'm pretty excited, to be honest. Oh, look. This pole is the sausage pole. Huh. I said, oh, look, and y'all can't even look. This pole is a sausage pole. This pole right here. I got 2 poles on your left. Both of them are sausage poles. That one's like far left. And then this pole right here, I'm standing next to it, just got tapped. I just took the bell off of it. Oh. Now, this is the sausage pole. I got 2 sausage poles. Chicken nugget pole and 1 pole. They're gonna be teasing me a little bit tonight, but it's fine. I know I'm gonna yap them up in a minute. They're gonna start coming like clockwork. At least I know they are hitting right now. Worm and sausage is the 2 things that have been touched right now. The chicken nugget has not been messed with. Nothing on the liver until it thaws out. So, but I'm ready for that liver. Hold on about the. No, I can't walk away. Hold on. Why they all giving these like light taps and they're not committing right now? We can't be down there eating. We can't be a turtle. Not this early. Feels so light, like I lost my bait. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy if I lost my bait. There were definitely more than 2 sausages on chat. Something was down there eating it. Maybe coming out. Maybe they are feasting. I ain't looking for them. Let's not talk about it. I freaking knocked myself. Oh, that's a funny statement. Woo! That's crazy. Yeah, I'm about to throw this light out. Alright, y'all, we set it back up. We put 3 sausages on there. Don't get them out this way. Hopefully, the thing that was eating the sausages doesn't come back. I'm gonna stand a little further away from this pole before I cast. Wow, we there. got things that I want to do real quick. Hold on. You know what I need out? I need my net out. Yeah, I need my net out, Chad. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have no net out here right now. I need to get that out. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being a little inactive on talking at this exact moment. The fact that I still got poles out, and until I got my carp pole out, I got this itch until I get it out. And I ain't got it out yet because I'm still doing certain things to get set up. And two active things that happen with my poles that'll slow me down. Now we're really getting somewhere, chat. Then all I gotta do is open up this corn. And I'll be set. But hold on. I'm gonna throw a worm out. Let's go. We found a nitro worm out of there. A green one. Teacher. Maybe I was talking too loud, or maybe I'm tripping and I thought I heard a bell, but I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got that green worm on the hook. I'm gonna load. Fuck no, I'm not. We got that worm on that hook. I'm not saying I'm trying to catch bluegills, but until I get this corn pole open, might as well throw some out, possibly catch a bluegill, catch an extra bait until I cast. Chad, I just got this little green light out, so I'm feeling a little fancy. Look, I got this little. This is for my kayak for real. I got this green light out. Got it sit right here. Get all the bait fish riled up and get them right here. Yeah, I'm feeling a little fancy right now. Just to mess with the fish a little bit. Oh, on you next. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro. What the hell? Honestly, I'm about to check his liver in a second. This should be getting thawed, and hopefully this hook pole is ready. I'm trying to get more poles down this way, just in this vicinity. I got two big poles out on my left. They just don't got nothing but like sausage on them. Sausage is down that way. Everything else is down this way. Chicken nugget and worm. So this liver thaws out, but I'm about to check it. Let me put this other worm pole out there. I don't want to just jump in y'all conversation because I don't know what fully the conversation is or the context. So I'm just reading it. If I see the time to pitch in, I'll definitely pitch in. I know I'm also doing my own thing and moving around right now, chat. So I haven't sit in my still moment where I'm talking to y'all yet fully, but I'm eventually gonna get there. Right now, I only got two poles left that I can throw out, and one of them just is tangled a little bit. The other one got a little bit of sand in it, so it's doing its own thing. Hold on. That green light's making a difference, chat. I'm gonna tell y'all that right now. That green light's 100% making a difference. They going a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. I'm pretty sure my worm's gone. Just off of what I witnessed over here. They playing real smart. They know they get caught. That's their ass. Yeah, that light is OP, Joe. I ain't gonna lie. That green light, it's hitting hard in the water. I got too many untied lines, chat. Motherfucking fish talking in the water. Hey, y'all seen the new party? Y'all see the new party that's on the other side of the pond? They got a green light over there. Check it out. I need to lean this up some. Jeez. You know, nothing northern vibing, brother. I got 4 of my poles out that I'm excited about having out. But now I'm trying to get some live bait, cut bait. But I wasn't planning on bluegill fishing. I just ended up doing it because I threw this green light out and I got a little excited. I wanted to try. This is my first time getting. I got it while I was out of town, and it didn't arrive to my house until after I was gone. My boy picked it up for me and held it because I couldn't get it, and I just got it. It's the first time I'm using it because I'm night fishing, and it's more for my kayak. But hey, shit, if it's gonna bring the bait fishing and make it easy to catch a bluegill, I'm down. I'm gonna try it. But I'm just chilling right now, man. I got 2 bobber poles out with worms. Kind of taking the time to open up that corn, but I need to. I got corn and bread. I got the mixture. I was gonna make this carp bait. Then I got some type of tiger nut dough balls. I ordered those as well. I wanted to do the whole carp setup, and I keep trying to get myself to build it, but I don't feel like losing that setup. I've lost it once. I ain't trying to lose it again. But I also caught some fish on it. But it wasn't what I was trying to catch on it. But now that I got them tiger nuts, I'm kind of more excited to do it, but I just got to set it up. How you doing, Northern? I heard you was just live a minute ago, man. What up, Chrissy? How you doing? We just vibing. It's Sunday. We chilling. Got 2 sausage poles out on my left. Got a chicken nugget pole right here on my... Got a chicken nugget pole right here. Then we got a worm pole on the end right here. Those are the 2 poles on my left are supposed to be my biggest poles, though. They always go for the biggest fish. Nothing's wrong with these. They can handle anything. It's just those I put the more of the cut bait and the live bait on. So I'm trying to make some. I put a green light out, but I started fishing by it instead of throwing my casting net like I plan to do. just for a second, I'm gonna fish it for a second. I'm gonna, try to pull a bluegill off just for fun. What up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? Shanny, that sound like y'all be catching fish. Bruh, it's not a ritual, I call it, but there's like around 9 all the way up until 11, there's certain things I got to do before I can try to make it out here on Sunday. And it always goes over the time. So I was busy, but I was on the phone with my boy Charlie Joe. He was telling me about it. He was talking to her and stuff. But I was busy, man. I didn't even know you went live. I didn't get like no notification, nothing. I switch back and forth between my account and Fish on Entertainments all the time. So I get different notifications on different things. I'm trying to follow everybody on my other account when I'm on there, but it's baby steps, bro. It's baby steps. I'm pretty sure I follow you. I just don't know if I got the notice or I was busy or, like I said, there's like a few things I got to do on Sunday before I can actually step out here and fish. What up, Robert? How you doing? Howdy, man. Howdy. We're out here fishing for a cat and a dream. Cat and a carp, but I haven't started on the carp yet, so give me a sec. I'm about to focus on it. I'm about to say, forget this and throw the cast net on, catch this bait real quick. The light been sitting out here for a minute. I know some baits over here swimming. They over antagonizing my worm. Something big just swim past the fucking light. I just seen like the biggest shadow cover the whole light and swim across it. Yeah, I threw out one of them lights. It's for my kayak, but like I said, I'm just using it because it's my first time night fishing since I've been back in town. And I wanted to use the light to, get some bait fish over closer. And I was just going to cast it and catch them instead of trying to bluegill fish for 10 to 20 to 30 minutes. It's definitely hard out here for a pimp. You already know pimping. My boy Northern. Just checking all the catfish lives. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I appreciate you coming by, Robert. Always good to see you, man. Why they try this one worm up, but they didn't try this other worm up? Why they ignoring it? Don't ignore me. Eat this worm. Because I'll throw this cast net over here. I'm probably going to catch, like, I'm going to catch something crazy. I'm about to get it out. Hold on. Let me roll this in. I don't want to keep saying I'm about to. I'm going to be out here for 40 minutes, but that's what happens when you hold a pole. You just get excited. Most of my poles are going to be sitting. These are the poles I'm going to be holding, and really, I'm not even going to get to hold these because I'm going to have corn on them. They're going to be sitting down for carp. I'm not going to have a holding pole tonight. What the hell? I guess I'm going to just be talking to y'all, which I ain't got no problem doing it. I enjoy the vibe. I'm sorry. There's two poles over here, and I swear I keep hearing like a bell on my right side. Uh-oh. We got a taker. It's crazy. He don't know it, but when he come out of here, he's going straight back on the hook. So he better not swallow this one. I don't know what happened there. Yeah. Right on top of the side, one last cast. I'm sorry, Chad. I got to one time. One time for the one time. I feel like that one's like lower and better positioning because I threw that one out and it was getting tagged instantly. This one, I don't know how the hell I ain't getting this one out. Go out there. The hell? Got one job. All right, well, we on the money, and we get an 8. This is my first time using this casting net too. It was gifted to me by a friend. I haven't even opened this yet. Dang, this is a small cast net, but you know what? I fucks with it. I'm gonna get another one, but I'm gonna fuck with this one too. Wait, how do you throw us? Probably the same damn way. Like, yeah, chat. Look at this cast net. Look at my arm. It was gifted to me. I ain't mad about it. I fucking fucks with it. I like it. It's different. You know, my last one was probably just too big. That's why I snagged a rock in the Ohio River and fucking didn't come back. I'm confused on the pancake and banana. See, I'm like I said, I'm jumping in, chat. I know y'all are talking without me, and I will come to eventually where I'm just chatting it with y'all just as much. It can't be no smaller cast net than this. Hell no. It's definitely different. Let me get my pole out the water. It's definitely different. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Hopefully we catch a bluegill on the first 3 casts. Cause damn, I ain't trying to be out here casting all day either. I'm gonna take this sword off, but the pole behind y'all's line just shook. Still shaking. It's that sausage. Nothing. Yeah. It's like nada again. Challenge accepted. Catch with a baby casting it. That one for sure landed on a fucking fish's head. You gotta be fishing. You gotta be casting that in a creek with this shit. You gotta, this is a creek casting that. Let me go over here real quick. I gotta get the fish like right on the shoreline. They gotta have 10 seconds to swim away. Truly the hard part of the night is just casting it. Right now. But you know, I'm not even getting weight off the casting net like that because it's so small. That should be dry by the time I come out of the water. I don't know what you're supposed to target with this cast net. Maybe this is a cast net you only target rocks with. I don't know. These cast net throws are perfect though, chat. They fucking perfect. The cast net is just a little smidge too small. Trying out smart stuff, sleeping bluegill. Just catch him while he's not paying attention. Throwing that right on top of his forehead. Alright, this liver should be done too, chat. I'm about to put this on some of my poles and switch it up with some of these baits. I'm gonna get this chicken nugget off. I'm gonna put liver on it. And I'm gonna just pole down here with the worm on it. I'm gonna put some liver on it. I might just move one of these chicken nugget poles. I mean, not chicken nugget. Sausage poles and put a worm on that too with the sausage that's already on it. So I have sausage and a worm on one pole, and then the other two poles be liver. We just pulled out a rock out the gas net. Yeah, we're gonna get to the liver, chat. It should be thawed out. I'm pretty close. Hey, you gotta try that, chat, every time. No freebies, but it feel like there ain't no worm on here. I was wrong. There's a worm. They just wasn't messing with it this time. It's alright, we're gonna get some liver added on with this worm. Holy crap, this is a block of ice. Ah. Look at this liver, chat. It's a whole freaking block of ice. We're gonna have to get a chunk off of this somehow. Well, we probably just invited the flies to come. Alright, we got a glob on our chat with the worm. This is gonna go in a second. I know it's a worm and a sausage night. Let's see if it's a liver or a chicken night, because I know liver usually delivers. This chicken nugget hasn't done nothing for me, chat. This is the one bait that didn't get hit the whole time we've been here. Got excited a little bit. I don't know what that was about. And I also don't know how. This is tangled up here. Always doing braid things. I'm about to get this corn open, chat. Then I'm just about to chill. After I get these 2 poles out, I get this corn open. I'm gonna get my corn poles out. I'm gonna sit down and chat with y'all and fix a pole. And then after that, my pole's just gonna be sitting here, chat. I ain't gonna have no casting poles, like I said. It's just gonna be those. Damn, how many times I gotta spin it? More time? Okay. Chicken nuggets gone, by the way, chat. I don't know if it got hard yanked when I was pulling in and it came off, or if something ate it, but I feel like if something would have ate it, I dead ass would have known. Man, I got some stuff. I didn't even get to use it yet. I'm pretty sure this liver's guaranteed to stay on the hook. So I'm gonna get that out, chat. What was I gonna do to that pole? I was gonna add a worm to it. It's always good to recheck your hooks anyway. You know, he was moving with it. He got away. And so the liver game continues. Oh, that was a big jump right there. So the liver game continues. Man, that's shitty because it was kind of hard to get this liver on the hook. I mean, get it off this ice. It's slowly de-thawing, but I got some. I got a slab. Man, here we go. We go to fish for the night. First liver pull and miss. Swing and a miss. How much I want to guess that was a flathead? I mean a bullhead. Hey, I'll turn a bullhead into cut bait tonight. I ain't fucking playing. I'll turn a bullhead into cut head tonight. A bullhead into cut head tonight. Cut bait. Cause I ain't caught no bluegills yet, and I ain't about to wait for them all day. In the state of Kentucky, everything can be bait. Yeah, in the state of Kentucky, everything can be bait. We turn the catfish right into cut bait. He better hope he don't come out the water. I need some cut bait too? Yeah. Give me a reason, because I already got one. He'll be back. What up, Diamond? How you doing? What up? You don't know how you doing? That thing is bright. What, all that light? Yeah, it's a beamer back there. It's a beamer back there. I can angle y'all closer to my poles, but that light's gonna be still coming for you. It's gonna get this little sneak preview and stuff. So this got that worm. Well, if it's moving out of the way, this got that worm and that sausage, that combo. We got 2 liver poles out, and then we got another sausage pole down there. I said if I catch a catfish right now, a little bullhead, he's becoming cut bait because I've been trying to catch a bluegill off with this child's cast net, but I can't catch it. Not at the moment. I'm even using my kayak. I'm even using my kayak boat light right here in the water. Like it's right here. I threw it down, and I was like, I threw 2 bobber poles right there. They were getting tagged up. Don't get me wrong, the bobber poles got tagged up. But I suck at pulling in bluegills. When I usually try for bluegills, they usually become a bass. Which I don't got no problem with that. I don't got no problem with that at all. But I ain't trying to catch a bass and use that as cut bait. I mean, it is what called the flathead. Now, was it the bullhead? Was it a bluegill? Might have been a bluegill. Might be a bluegill. If it wasn't bass, it was bluegill head. I think it was bass. Yeah, worms and sausage combo. Then we got some chicken nuggets. We got some liver. The only thing we don't got tonight is chicken. I'm a little bummed I don't got the chicken, but I ain't got my. I ain't even got my corn open yet. I'm supposed to be trying to get that open right now, so I can throw these poles out for corn. I'm gonna just throw this out and let it sit for with the worm on it until I get the corn set, and I'm not gonna worry about it. I got a second pole, and my third pole's still out of decommission. My double hook, I haven't even put that back out. I haven't put that out either because it got salt in the reel right now, so I keep out there to like get it wet to like be able to reel the shit. I ain't caught a lot of fish, so I ain't mad it got salt in the reel. It was definitely worth it. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna have to let that. I'm just gonna have to let that pole sit in like some oil or something for a while. You know, get that salt out, get that grime out, and spin it occasionally, cause it's killing itself. It's dying. It's a great pole too. It's alright though. I got a lot of poles. Oh shit. Boy, that scared the hell out of me. So my pole is not sitting in the pole stand right because it can't reach the bottom of the pole stand. So it just moved and fell. I thought a fish was pulling in the water. Don't want no smoke around. I am using some glizzy. Hey, the glizzy got hit by a turtle. We know that. There was some bite marks out of it. I'm happy we just got this liver out. And let me walk away real quick, chat, and see if I can grab this knife out of the car. If I get this knife, I'll be able to open up this can of corn because I need to get that corn active. Y'all know how I'm in about the corn. We done already wasted too much time, and I got bread, like bread and corn. That's a fucking invitation. The Carp are gonna literally walk. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Also, someone just came in here. What's up, First Kind? How you doing, bro? If you're a truck driver and love fishing, that'd be the spot. I mean, this is the spot in general. There's some shit in here, man. There's some shit in here. I ain't seen no flatheads yet, but I done seen all the other stuff. That's the only fish I haven't seen in here. I've heard, but I don't know. People just be talking. They just be talking. What up, Mo? Mo, every time I see you, you like somebody to come back in it. It's smooth. I appreciate you coming back. I ain't gonna read the rest of your name. Nah, bro. Hey, it's called fishing, Mo. the point of fishing is just to be out there, enjoying it, being out there. I mean, yeah, you want to catch something, and yeah, I am probably gonna catch some, but right now we just chilling. We got enough energy out there to catch some for sure. Nah, they wide awake, brother. They out here moving, splashing, dancing. They had a prom down over that way. I seen them. I seen the disco ball and everything. They fishing over there. They fishing. Yeah, Mo, I would invite you, bro. But how I explain this to people and my friends is how we work on fishing since we're third shift. We like we just know on the weekends. We don't know throughout the weekdays when we're gonna fish. We just talk throughout the night and be like, hey, I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. So if I wouldn't tell you, I would tell you that I'm going fishing, but that's about it. I'm gonna tell you where I'm at and when I'm going fishing. That's it. I'm not gonna brag. I'll make you come or hit you up a whole bunch and be like, come, come, come. I'm just gonna go fishing, brother. If you show up, you show up. Hey, facts. Hey, I'm working on it, Dave. I'm definitely kidding too. And I gotta get the corn. Damn, you right, Dave. I missed them chat. Boy got cat-like reflex. Y'all see me over there run over and grab this? Oh, damn. It's cup bait anyway. Let's go. We got a bluegill on. Hey. Definitely. We got some bluegills in here. Some blue geekies. Nah, I ain't gonna eat that, Paul. This is cut bait. This is turn us into a bigger fish. It's a game. It's called tag. You catch one fish that's small, then you tag it, and let it tag a bigger fish. The real question is live bait or cut bait. That's the real question. Like I said, I ain't seen no flatheads in here, so I don't know if live bait be the move. But cut bait, he did swallow the hook. He dead anyway. Nah, it ain't dead yet, but he will be. Well, the green light went off, chat. I don't know what that's about. Green light went off. This is my first time testing it. It ain't no Temu product or nothing that's supposed to fuck up. And the battery, I've not used it that much, so I don't know. But the green light's out. I was looking for this specific knife, chat. I can't find it, but it's okay. Cause we're gonna get that can opener, open wet or without a can opener. I swear I thought I heard a bell over here. Let's see if I can open this can of corn real quick. Oh yeah. We getting somewhere, chat. Well, we were getting somewhere. It's crazy work. Pretty sure I did. Let me get this fish out on the hook. I'm doing cut bait, chat. that fish is just dangling. The liver's 100% gone. So that's fine. I need to figure out where my fucking net is. I almost got the cord open, chat. I know what I can use to get it all the way up, but and I ain't gonna. What's on this pole? I don't remember. Oh my gosh, why is it stuck in the pole holder like this? Come out. What's on this pole? Liver on this pole too? Yeah, liver's on this pole. I'm gonna have to deliver up both my poles. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't know if he's gonna hit me again. I'm about to yank and reel in. But I had a slab on here. I couldn't figure he'd get it off them, but he did some yanks. Yeah, my fucking pole feels so light. Every time I'm reeling it in, it feels like I'm pulling something heavy. Same situation? No, we don't got the same situation. It just comes in like that, I guess. I was using this more to throw off the pier, but both my... Damn, Chad, I feel like I'm behind on schedule, and there's no schedule. I need to get this double hook pole going. It just has its moments. Once it just gets up and running, it goes. But right now, since the salt, it be timing out for a minute. This fish is still over here dangling and everything. I feel like time is moving slow though. I just feel like I got some stuff I gotta do. On the bright side, we got a bluegill for cut bait. I just gotta cut them. But I gotta re-liver these poles up because both of them just went off. Went off with no fish. These Carolina rigs never fail. Thought I just heard one of the posts go off. I just re-livered both of these, chat. I didn't feel like walking over and showing y'all the liver set up on the hook because I just know they're gonna stay on. I say that and it flies off. Nah, it's on there. The liver's kind of frozen and unfrozen at the same time. So, you know, kind of thawed out. It's kind of helping it really stay on the hook. So that's a plus. I mean, I wanted it to be thawed out, but it is what it is. It's kind of helping me. I got my hook back out this bluegill. About to get his ass on a hook. It's cut bait style. Boy, that knife cut like butter. Cut his ass in a 3. Got that chunky bluegill head chat. We about to put that on this big pole over here and throw it out off on the right. It just has some it just got some sausage on it. Let's hurry up before one of those poles over there on my right go off with the liver on. You ain't wasting no baits, chat. I left the sausage on, put the fish on the hook. Perfectly through the nose to the jawline. We're about to get that out there. Told you, let's go up. Hey, I get these orange pole. This orange pole ready. It would have been double hooking and all kinds of shit. Maybe it was this pole, because this pole right here got a bell on it, but it's a 3 stand, and this other pole right here has a bobber on it. They just got a worm. wait time is crazy, chat. And also, my bobber pole is wise. I tightened the line. My bobber pole done went under like 5 times in front of me right here. I could feel whatever was on this line, like tugging the wire to it on the ground, like tapping it, but it ain't hard hitting while I'm holding this pole in my hand at all. That's kind of what I was waiting on. A hard tap, a good yank. They ain't gave me none. About to put this pole back down and go back to what I was doing and throw my fish head out. Y'all know it's a circle hook. So I ain't gonna tell y'all what it's supposed to do, but y'all know what it's supposed to do. You better do its circle duties. Oh, for 45. Yeah, we usually use chicken too, man. That's the only thing we don't got tonight. It's just crazy. We got some bluegill head. We got some bluegill. We got some chicken nugget. We got some sausage. Some jambalaya sausage in that. We got some worm. We got some liver, chicken liver. You know what, chat? I ain't even gonna lie. I threw that in the best spot ever. So good that I'm gonna have to get my net out the car because I know something's gonna pull that shit. I know something's gonna get that. It went like in the perfect spot. You be eating liver? Man, you sound like my granny. She be like eating chicken. Man, these damn things are packing like bluegills tonight, chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I got my pole. I felt the little smooches it gave to my pole, but it wasn't no hard smooch. It was barely a peck. It was barely a peck. I'm gonna assume my liver's off of here. My assumption be right. I'm gonna have to chill out on this liver for a second, chat, and just let the liver be because if I say I gotta get my corn pole out here one more. It's crazy. What's on here? A worm and a sausage. These bitches about to make me put all 3 of my poles out of decommission for a second. Fish is testy tonight, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not about to yank this pole and miss the opportunity of catching him, but I, I seen it with my own eyes. Fish got your boy out here exercising. But I ain't gonna lie, chat. One pole I'm excited I got out is that fucking cut bait pole. Like, it took a little minute. Honestly, I might put cut bait on this. It took a little minute, but I got that out. That's just sausage and worm, but it's getting hit. Sausage was never not a no-go. I just went to liver most of my poles. Now I'm putting liver on both of them. Yeah, some liver. Get that back out there. Try to set this down. Honestly. Just cause it low key been just cause low key been kinda hard. It low key kinda been hard. Oh, my pocket. It low key kinda been hard trying to get, that pole out of that stand just because of how the bottom of it is. But that's alright. I'm gonna change that pole and reel eventually. I'm gonna get the setup it's supposed to be for it. But right now, we fishing with it, and I ain't complaining. And that frozen liver's coming in clutch. That shit ain't coming off the hook, chat. Yeah, that thing can go in here. It's easier to pick up out of this. The bottom of that whole setup is just, it has like, I don't even know what to call it. It has some weird shit on it. It makes it hard to get it out of the post stand. Let me check this pole real quick, cause I really want to get this pole out. Oh, you son of a bitch! Just reel a little bit. I'm gonna go let this pole sit in the water. What the fuck? We need this pole to be out there. That says over there eating that boy alive. Boy, that rusted up. Where's that can of corn I was opening? Alright, I got the corn. Cornderful. Let's get it, chat. We corn ready. It's about to get a little more interesting. So here's what I'm doing, chat. I'm gonna do 3 poles for the carp. They're all gonna be bobber poles, but I put a ball of bread on the pinch weight, and I put 3 pieces of corn at the bottom of this one. I'm gonna do that for a second pole, and then my third pole, I'm gonna do the same setup, but I'm gonna put, instead of corn, I'm gonna put one of the tiger nuts that I bought for the carp. But I'm gonna get my corn poles out. I'm gonna throw them all on this. I think I'm gonna throw them all on this post, this pole holder, and I'm gonna take my big pole and I'm gonna put it up against the sign. Then I'm gonna put this pole behind the camera, and I might put cut bait on that because it just got worm and sausage on it. But it got tagged a little bit. But let's start getting these carp poles out here. Took us a minute to get that corn open, chat. Yeah, it took us a minute to get that corn. But now that we got that corn, it's time to get a little active. Well, more active, because we are definitely active. There's definitely some shit going on out here. Yeah, just make a method feeder off just the bread sitting there. A little dough ball. My white pole with the liver on it is getting tagged right now. That's crazy. The sausage is still on her, but the worm is not. No cut bait is on there. We got 2 cut bait poles. There usually is my live bait pole back there, but I ain't really caught no more bluegill, and I really wasn't focused on them. One of my bobber poles that I threw down, and I put the bread on, the float obviously wasn't strong enough, so I might have to reel that back in and put a different bobber on there. Because it took my shit under the water, and I need to be able to see my float if a carp's gonna try to snatch my pole. Because that's how they win. matching your pole while you ain't focused. I can't even see my damn bobber. I'm gonna have to put a bigger bobber on there. And that's my lose. Yeah, they'll fucking ruin my day. Not even gonna lie. I gotta get a different bobber. Anything bigger than this bobber just do. But the presentation's nice. I fucks with it. Little bread, little corn. Carp like cornbread. What the hell? My corn's gone. What ain't my corn? What ain't my corn? Was it a bluegill or was it a carp? Something made my fucking corn so quick. I don't know what it was. I hope it wasn't a bluegill. I ain't gonna lie. They done grown an appetite to corn. They be over just eating anything. That'll be yes. Put another glob of liver on the hook. We put a big ass glob on here. 2 carp poles out. We got 1 more to go. Get this liver pole back out here. Basically, all my poles will be done besides this one that's over here soaking in the water. Cause what the fuck is going on? Something's pulling my bobber pole. I ain't gonna lie, try to. Carp is already over here. Let's go. We're on a great start. Hopefully it's carp. Something's really. Hold on. Something's really pulling my bobber around. You know what it is, chat? It could be the bread. It could be the bread luring whatever's over here attacking my pole. Because it's like it was like moving my pole around, and it could just be bluegills just pecking at my pole. I threw it back out there. I gave it a few tugs, but yeah, I don't know. That could be a bluegill. All right, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I can finally kind of sit down. I'm not used to sitting down while I'm fishing, but we here. Yep. Chat. Chat. Look at this bobber. I don't know if y'all can, how well y'all can see it. But it's bobbing and weaving over there, bro. It's bobbing and weaving over there. I feel like I'm moving. That's my car pole. Those are my car poles. They're out. Look, look, the barber's leaving. I don't know if y'all see it going side to side, but that's what it's doing right now. My hope says it's a carp. But my thought process is it's a gill. My thought process is a gill just because of the bread on there. Yeah, my thought process is a gill, man. My other freaking pole's not even getting hit though. That's what's crazy. Like that one got the same shit on it. They got the same shit on it. Not getting hit at all. This pole, the line done went under the rail. I got 2 liver poles, so this is the only time I got a break until the liver poles get hit. Finally got them carp poles out. One is going fucking crazy. I don't know what it is. We got 2 sets of cut bait out. So that's we on a great start. We finally where we kind of want to be, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Took a second, but we got there. Dude, how is this caught in here? This shit's about to get cut. Yeah, I need this pole to get out. That 14-pound line is strong as shit, chat. I need to throw some more corn out there too, where the carp pole is sitting. I cannot get this fucking reel to untangle from underneath here. I don't know how I got under here. I'm telling you, I'm really close to just breaking it and pulling it out. That's probably what I'm about to do. Whatever's pulling my bobber pole, they need to just go ahead and take it because they've been over here fighting it for the last 20 minutes. They've been over fighting for the last 20 minutes. That's another reason I don't think it's a carp. Because why would a carp fight it this long and not just take everything that's on there? Try to take the pole home. quiet as my other poles been. You don't expect them to be taking it. They just moving the bobber around a lot. It's crazy I just had to do all of that to fix this. Something that was simple and it just was acting like it wasn't. It's like y'all been talking to me and I haven't even been reading chat and I kind of feel ass. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm sorry. I've been focused on a lot. My barber just got tagged. Again, I don't know what that is. I know what we set up for though. So if it's what I, ooh, it just got hit hard again. If it's what I think it is, we might get an early Christmas present. Whatever it is, it's over dancing with my pole. Got my bobber going left and right over here, chat. Liver poles is pretty quiet, but we got 2 cut bait poles out. And the fly just tried to land in my eye. What a bitch. I'm not watching trailers, but they here. If you don't see the amount of fishing poles out here and see that I'm fishing, you gotta be crazy. I wouldn't even have noticed them trailers if y'all ain't spoke on them. Here comes another trailer. So you say trailer 10 times and one pops up. Hopefully it's waking up all the fish. The ones that's sleeping over here in this corner and they cut bait hungry. Got no bell right on the ground. What the fuck was that? There's both my cut bait poles back there where I heard a bell. I don't know. On this one, chat, I'm gonna try these tiger nuts. I'm gonna put some bread and then put some tiger nuts. Smell like vanilla. See, for this, I wanted to have an actual carp setup with the method feed and everything. And there's a pole I want to do that with, but that pole, it wouldn't fit in my car. I would have to just drive it through the window. And I had to go to a few places before I could get to my destination. So that pole would have been a strong maybe. Whole time that pole been going off, chat, with the bobber. This is sitting on it, a boilie. Put some bread on there. That vanilla abstract is all on the freaking, like the boilie and stuff. It's got all on the bread. It's crazy that whatever been attacking my pole this whole time been supposedly attacking the bread, but yet the bread is still on here and the corn is gone. The corn is gone. I'm confused, chat. I don't know what's over there attacking my pole so much that they wiggling around the whole damn time, but they taking the thing off the hook. Look, chat. You'll see me putting 3 more pieces of corn on this hook. That bread is still on there on the freaking pinch weight. Let's get it back out for a freaking 3rd time. Let's hopefully don't get tagged up where they ain't taking the pole down, but they taking the corn off. All right, chat. We finally did it. Chat, I think there's carp over here. I think there's already carp over here. I don't know. They might have started over here early before I even knew. Because I ain't gonna lie. I got 3 bobber poles out there, and 2 of them went off instantly. And one of them that went off got the fucking doily on. The boilie. Whatever you want to call it. The tiger nuts. They got it on there. Then we got 2 cut bait poles down there. I'm excited for them too. Whenever they go off. But these bobber poles are doing some work. And I was throwing worms out a minute ago, and I wasn't getting too many bluegills. But I done threw this corn out, then got taken off the hook twice. And now I got some stuff out there. We gonna see. Oh shit. Oh shit, Chad. We might be just sitting right here beside these bobber poles. These bobber poles for a second, because I don't know. I don't know why they're not messing with the third pole. Maybe it's not far out enough. Like it is like right on the edge of the shrub. And these two are just out in the open. Man, I wonder if this other pole is doing all right. Because I would love to get that one out. A liver and a worm on a double, 2 different hooks sitting out there. That's catfish candy. This other pole ain't went off in a minute, and this one ain't. The liver was going hard a few minutes ago. I couldn't calm the liver down. Now the liver's on timeout mode. I was about to say, Chad, I was like, where's my third bobber at? I was about to freak out. It's when you least suspect that one of your bobbers goes. I want to sit down in this chair. But the way my bobbers are moving right now, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I like one of these liver poles to go off again. I can give me a liver try for sure. That'd be nice. What up, T-Bone? What up, Cowboy? Tiff, 2X, how you doing? OG Vader, Vato, how you doing? Yeah, we doing all right. Papa, you doing good, brother? We out here doing our normal Sunday day stream, chilling, vibing. We finally just got our carp pose out. That's my most exciting thing, because I always get out here, so I'm just chilling now. Took a minute. Took a little minute to get everything out. I had to catch some cut bait. I was trying to cast a net. It wasn't working. I had a baby net. Next time I'm gonna just throw my bait cage out so I get another net. What we got? We got 7 poles out, 2 cut bait, 2 liver, and 3 carp poles. There's a 4th pole, but it's salted up over here, Chad. I just got back from saltwater fishing, so that one's going through some stuff. It's gonna have to get some TLC, some tender love and care. It ain't gonna sit in a car. It's gonna sit in a house tonight. This pent up thing is funny as fuck, Dave. But respectfully, I feel it. You know, I ain't gonna complain about it. Shoot, I caught a bluegill so far. Done missed about 3 or 4 bullheads. Then I got my liver though. It's just a casual Sunday. We just vibe and chat. When the big fish come, the big fish come. They definitely out here. We definitely somewhat got most of the baits that they usually eat. Like, I'm not gonna say you can't catch a big fish off a liver. You definitely can. We just catch crazier fish off of chicken and cut bait and live bait. So I do got me some cut bait out. I ain't got no chicken, but I got chicken liver. My carp pole's over going left and right. I can't help it, chat. Something keeps pulling my loose pole all around. The bobber's just going crazy over it. Frantic. So I keep coming over and trying to grab it. Reel it in a little bit. But now it's not doing nothing. Now that's active again. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, chat. The pole behind y'all, the cut bait pole, the smaller one, the whole line just went loose. So now I'm watching that too while I'm holding this bobber pole. Alright. We should be good. I yanked one pole and recasted the second pole. The third pole, because it was bothering me how close it was to the shoreline, but now when I yanked it, it definitely was snagged in some trees, some shrubs in the front. I'm pretty sure this is the pole that got tagged. Yep. I don't know. fuck is that, an otter? Hey man, watch my line. Might have been a beaver. Bro, I was doing donuts over here. I was wondering what's swimming past my pole. Yeah, Pat, the chat. This pole is cemented shit. They caught a lot of bodies before it went out. How it's going out. I'm just excited because usually when I do carp fishing, I set out some button push poles, and I'm not guaranteeing these poles are always going to do the best and the line can rip, but usually I get them in pretty simple. I have lost some on the button push. But today, we're doing more open face, and they set the last. They got some shit on them that we pulling in anything that's tussling. Whew. Yeah, this pole is on this last limb. Keep standing up because my bobber pole's over here doing that thing again, doing the dancey dance. Back rod. I'll grab the bait into a silver bait. Yeah, the salt ruined this one, Dave. This is the one that was ripping all the freaking fish out the water. This is the one that actually, the hooks are just perfectly right for some of the bullheads and stuff here. So this pole be doing really good on number wise. And I was hoping to get this out. I used this the other day. I used this on Friday. It did fine and dandy. All right. It's just gonna have to sit and soak or something, man. I mean, I got more reels and stuff, and I could just do the same setup, but this one just does pretty well. It's a Shakespeare. I definitely got more reels. I got like 10 reels in my car. Some of them I haven't used. Damn! Stop ripping my bobber pole over here, whatever this is. I mean, see, the problem is, chat, they're ripping it. But they ain't taking it. Did I pull that pole in? Oh, no, I didn't pull that pole when I got that catfish ink. Freaking liver's probably not even on there. I'm about to do something else. I'm about to go back to putting worms on there. Put worms and do liver. Switch it up. When the wait times change, you got to change to different baits. I rip a chicken nugget in half and put a worm on there with the chicken nugget, you know. I put a whole chicken nugget on there first. Put some hamburger on there, fucking catch a turtle. I got like a whole McDonald's goodie bag set up over here as well, just for bait. Randomizing the bait for sure. Everything but chicken, chat. I don't got no tofu or turkey either. Yeah, I was doing every other time, Dave. I ain't gonna lie to you. Andrew, I'm fishing, brother. It's Sunday. You know I be out here fishing, man. I'm out here tussling with the water for real. I ain't tussled with too many fish yet. Besides a bluegill, he gave me a fight. You know, regardless of group chat or no group chat, I'm gonna be out every Sunday. But I think next Sunday I'm gonna go to the river or something. It's on the cut bait. It's on the cut bait, chat. What is that? Fudge. That was a fucking catfish, chat. So what someone just said in chat, they said sometimes the catfish pick up the thing and swim to the fucking shore. That's literally what it was doing. My whole line was slack and it just kept going slack and more slack. So I started trying to reel up and tighten and then I just said fuck it. After I reeled it up so much and got it to where it was tight enough, I yanked. That was a catfish, chat. It didn't bite on my bait or nothing. Couldn't have been no turtle. That was a cut bait. I got a bass hook on here. Bass hook be catching the catfish too. Like, damn, that was some cut bait. Hopefully he come back and spin the block one more time. Like I said, we got some big hook setups ready out here. This bobber's freaking me out, chat. This bobber's freaking me out a lot. Man, that was some cut bait. Let that boy spin the block again. Whatever that is getting away with it. It's eating my bread now. The bread keeps getting smaller and smaller. Expose that hook more. You talking about for the cut bait? It's a bass hook, so it's a flat part of his body. So you know the bass hook is curved. I put it out. It's literally hanging out. It's hanging out. If the fucking catfish engulfs that bass hook, it's on there. He ain't gonna turn his camera around. I don't know which one that was. I don't know if it was small cut bait or head cut bait. Body cut, stomach cut bait or head cut bait back there. I hope it's head cut bait. Head cut bait be catching some nice fish. Some real nice sizes, bro. We pole watching right now, chat. We pole watching. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I know I haven't talked to y'all too much, but I'm still excited that y'all here. Even if I'm here by myself or with 2,000 people, I'm glad y'all here and chilling with me and vibing. Catching fish, not catching fish. We out here by this water and we enjoying the vibe. I got some baits out here. I got some crazy baits and I got some normal baits. But I'm having a good ass time. I gotta be out on these Sundays. Not because it's something I have to do, but because I want to do it. For sure. I like fishing on Sundays at nighttime. This is the only time I go night fishing. Other than that, I don't go night fishing no other times. So it's just a different atmosphere than doing all the daytime fishing for sure. Do you got beer? No. No, no beer. No beer. Sometimes my boys here, we have 5 barrel and we have like different shots and shit like that, but he ain't here tonight. It's just me tonight. I'm just chilling. Make that chat dance, baby. Facts. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We started this pole. These poles, I don't know what they doing. Hold on, let me get some in my car. They was making noise a minute ago. Now they playing a quiet game. I got 3 carp poles out. One barber on my left been dancing the most. The one in the middle was dancing earlier. The one on the right ain't did nothing, and I've rethrown it twice. My 2 liver poles is still hanging on tight, but I'm about to switch one of the liver poles and turn it into a worm pole. Yeah, my bobber on my left, that shit's going hard over here, chat. My bobber with the corn on it on my left. I got y'all aiming at these big poles because a minute ago, y'all heard it like I heard it, hopefully. The big poles went off, and those are the cut bait poles, so ain't nothing but a monster gonna be on the other side of that. And you know we here for all sizes, but we'll definitely take a monster. Catfish and carp is what I'm really gunning for. I ain't got nothing out for bass tonight. I ain't throwing nothing out for bass anyway. Mainly the things I'm throwing out, we usually throw out for bass, I got them set up with the carp poles. So they strong and ready. My So I got 3 carp poles and 2 liver poles and then 2 cut bait poles. So we vibing, chat. Can't really miss. Well, you can. It's gonna be pretty hard for them to miss them carp poles if they get caught up on that shit. Like I said, this left pole been going crazy the whole time. Man, I was wondering which one of these poles went off a minute ago because, like I said, what the fuck is this duck doing? Oh my gosh. The ducks smell the bread on the shoreline. They over here. The bread's in the water. We ain't got no free bread over here. I can't believe the liver pole slowed down, but like I said, I'm about to put a worm on it in a second. Give me a few more minutes. Like 4 or 5 more minutes, I'm going to put a worm on one. Maybe that'll turn them back up. I'm behind a warehouse, Samuel. I hit these most Sundays. It's close by my house. It's a vibe. It's just a place I go fishing. There's carp and all types of different type of catfish in here, bass and bluegills. Nothing other than that. I ain't seen no crappie in here. I ain't never seen like no rainbow trout in here. But and there's no garden. This ain't like no river or nothing. It's like a lake. It's a pond. But there's definitely carp and catfish in here. But it's right behind the warehouse near my house, and yeah, throughout it's Monday basically. So you know the trucks is pulling in, getting ready for the morning shift. Hey, Chad, I ain't gonna lie. The one barber that ain't been moving the whole time is starting to move. And that's the one that they gonna try to sneak. They gonna try to take that one because I ain't been expecting it. Yeah. I'm watching two carp hoes right now, Chad. Both of them are doing low-key carp shit. And the thing is, the two carp hoes that are going off are the two corn poles. Like I said, I have two corn poles out, then I have another pole out for a carp, but it's not a corn pole. It's like I forgot what it's called. A dough ball, I guess you could call it. But it's made for them. It's called Tiger Nuts. That's the flavor in the brand. Oh, we just heard a bell. Where the fuck did we hear a bell? Do I got a bell on me? No, I don't got a bell on me. Shall we might be about to have a carpet in a second. Hold on. Can I be honest? The pole that have the carp on it. Remember I said like I usually use like button pushes and they're not always like super promising, but usually they get the fish in. Well, this carp pole, this pole right here, it's not an unpromising pole. It's the line that I never put on here, and it's that like red line. And I swear, I've seen some of them snap, but I've seen some of them pulling some nice bluegill. And I don't know what size lines on here, but hopefully we don't lose whatever is packing both of these bobbers, because both of them are going. I might have to take this doily off and put on corn. I don't know why I will bullshit it. Corn is the magic trick. Like I'm gonna put the boy. I'm gonna try the tiger nuts again when I like make me a method feeder setup. I'm gonna have that next. I'm gonna have that next before next Sunday. But I don't know if I'm gonna be here next Sunday. I think I'm gonna be somewhere else. Like I might go to the river or something. Something's running with my both of my bobbers right now. Something really took off with this second bobber. That's why I picked up that second boat. Like it took off running. I'm pretty sure he's a carp, chat. And they're not going nowhere. They're right here for a second. So we ready to reel one of these in a second. Y'all already see it. I kid you not. Pretty sure these are carp. They're not leaving the area either. There's too much bait on the line right here. What the hell? They're not going nowhere. Hold on. Yeah, I'm about to change this third pole out. Take this oil off and put the same setup on. It's already fishing down deep enough, but they're not messing with it like that. They mess with it at first. But that hook's not exposed really that well. Yeah, this hook's not even exposed for real. That shit's like right on there. A hard rock. Just get 2 pieces of corn out on this. Get this out there. What the hell is on there? If it's a bug, it's extra bait. They're running with my bobber right now. Damn, what the hell? Y'all ain't? What, y'all forget y'all fishing? I ain't heard y'all in a minute. Y'all making me think bait ain't on y'all. And I just rebaited most of y'all. I forgot there was other poles out here. I'm over here running back and forth for these carp poles. I gotta check on y'all. Y'all good? I know you good down there. I ain't gonna mess with you. You got a head on you. If something's taking you, we gonna know about it. But what about y'all other poles? I mean, you got a body on you too. I seen you get tagged earlier. You alright? Really, I'm just asking these 2 liver poles. You alright? You cold? I should have knew nothing was on you. I was up for asking if you was alright. Nah, they just sucked you bone dry, brother. Now I gotta check my other liver pole. But I remember you getting hit one time. And that's all you got hit before they took everything off you. I was gonna put a worm on you at first. They are tearing that damn pole up, y'all. It is tearing this pole up. This bluegill pole on the far right, the one that was getting the least tap, now it's the one getting the most tap. They tearing that shit up. The bobber's going under, coming out, all kinds of shit. I wasn't gonna re-put liver on this, but knowing that the liver is gone and that they hit it, I'm assuming that the liver's probably gone on this pole. So I'm gonna put a worm on that one. If not more liver, but I'm probably gonna put a worm on it. Yeah, turning shit on here. I'm just like, I didn't hear these bells go off. I didn't hear this bell go off. Something hit a drive-by so quick on this. They got everything off the hook. Where's the worms at? Yeah, I ain't heard this pole go off. This pole got tapped. Try not to not look away from that other, this bobber. This bobber pole. Because, like I said, it's doing a lot. But the setup takes a little focus. All right, hopefully they get the point for this worm, for real chat. 2 cut bait, a worm, a liver pole out. The only thing that's not making sense to me is the action that this bobber pole is getting. It was giving me carp vibes at first, but now it's giving me like bluegill vibes just because of the bread. And I'm like, a carp would have already pulled the pole underwater. Like, actually pulled it and took the bobber or something. How feisty these fish are acting for this, whatever this is, this corn and this bread. It's giving real bluegill energy sometimes. So I don't know. If we get it yacked up, we get it yacked up. Either way, it's a small enough hook for either one. And then you ain't never got too much cut bait. We'll put his ass in the freezer. But the bobber ain't stopped moving yet. Ain't gonna lie to y'all. Nah, ain't no drill out, Guerrero. What up, though, Jesse? What up, Hunter? Now we don't, Northern. No, we don't. We need a carp, not a dreadlock giveaway. I'm telling y'all, if this is a carp, we gonna fucking know in a minute. Because the things it's doing my bobber, They just ain't right, chat. They just ain't right. I need whatever to hit that cut bait again too. That was exciting. That was a spark on my candles on my cake for a second. Well, the liver pole's going off, so we're about to walk down here. Chat, this whole carp bobber just went under the water. I know I ain't crossing my line. Don't come in. Whatever's right here, that's running back and forth between two bobbers. But the two bobbers that's running back and forth between is the two that I have like bread pinch squeezed onto the pinch weights. I got corn underneath them, and I just like literally they gotta be chasing after the bread. But I don't know what it is chasing after the bread, cause they fucking the bobber up. But I don't know. Whatever it is, it's more than one because they also had both bobbers moving at the same time. So that's why I'm like, it's possibly carp, but it could also be some bluegills. Bluegills love some fucking bread. Then I got a bobber in the middle. It just has corn on it and no bread. It was getting tacked at first when they had the boilie on it, just a little bit with the vanilla smell. But then I don't got no bell on me. I gotta check it every time I heard it because I heard a bell. But the boilie's hook was not exposed enough. And I actually want to use that when I actually have a full Memphis feeder set up. I'm not using that right now. I'm just using the corner of the bobber. Damn, Chad, I really want these carp to go off. I mean, a catfish would be nice too off these big rods back here, off these cut bait. I low-key want some live bait, but I'll fuck around and catch a bullhead, and that'd be live bait. And I swear the bullhead wait time here is crazy. I would rather just... Dude, I swear I'm not tripping. I thought I seen the cut bait in the far back with the head go, like, it just bend, but I swear I didn't hear no bell. Oh shit, where's... Make sure these bobbers are still right here. Okay. I really can't see the third one, but I'm assuming it's that thing in the water right there. Assuming that. What up, Lori? How you doing? Thomas? Oh, damn. Sure works for the Cowboys, but... So you got to make some top wire action? Yeah, I usually use some live bait. That's what I was just talking about. But really, I've only accomplished one bluegill tonight. And it was me offsetting my pole down and trying to set up for other stuff with a worm. And he just got on there. I had a green light out for my... At first, bring the bait in, and was casting that, but my casting net is a fucking child's casting net, but it was gifted to me, so I ain't mad. I appreciate the net. It was just smaller than I expected. I gotta be seeing the live bait swim in a circle before I throw that cast net on top. But it's a neat cast net. And then my battery for my green light, I don't know. I guess it died. Hopefully the light didn't mess up. That's my first time testing it. Yeah, one bluegill tonight so far, man. Northern, you seen me do some yanks. You seen some bells go off, but nothing successful so far with no bullheads. Really, I'm seeing more action with my carp poles than my catfish poles right now. And I got liver, worm, cut bait out, and then I got three corn poles out. 2 with bread on the corn poles pinch weights because it's basically a bluegill setup. J-hook bobbers. That's how we catch most of our carp here. I ain't gonna lie. One of my poles is set up to catch a shark, but I ain't gonna change the setup because really it's just more of the leader and how it is. The hook is still comfortable enough to yak a fish's lips. It's just the leader's like, it's like metal. But there's some flatheads and stuff here, bro. Hold on. Something attacked my cut bait earlier, and like there's cut bait in between cut bait. So if he spent the block and went down further to my other cut bait, like we on fish on energy. I heard a bell, and I think it was one of the ones behind my phone, and those are the 2 cut bait. All the other poles are right in front of you right here. Yeah, I'm at a warehouse, man. You got a dual rig. Is that with double hooks? Man, I got that too. I'm not even gonna lie to you if you talking about like, but I learned that off of deep sea fishing. I got that set up. If that's what you're meaning, and that's the setup on this orange pole right here. This be ripping lips, but I took it saltwater fishing and it's out of decommission right now. Can't even spin. This is liver. Can't even spin the reel right now. wanna. That's my cut bait. You just want it all the way in my hand. Fat hook just went all the way in my finger. What the fuck is this otter thing? Just keep swimming up to the shoreline right here by my stuff. This is the worm. Set that bag down for a second because that yank was completely missed. I don't know what's going on with this cut bait. Where's the part that got yanked? The shit my carp holes are going right now, Chad, is crazy. 2 of the bobbers is going off, and you know what's crazy? I know it's carp now because this is the middle bobber's going off, and that's the one that just got corn on it. First I thought it was just because of the bread, but no, that's the one that, what the fuck is ducks coming over here? I've never seen this cut bait just go. Hit it one more time. If he's gonna keep tagging this cut bait, he needs to go to, oh my gosh, it just hit. I've never seen my corn poles get messed with so much in my life. Like they fucking active. Come on, cat. Hit this really good, really good. This is cut bait. Something big is smacking out of the water over here, bro. And it's coming down the shoreline. It keeps doing it. That's the second time it did it. Shit. Move, otters! Get the fuck on! It's like 20 otters over in ducks. Hey, my bobber is going crazy. It's getting carried. It's getting carried. I'm about to put this pole down. I don't know what's going on with this cut bait. It got hit one more time while I'm holding it in my hand, and it was a hard tap. It was a hard tap. There's a lot of livestock over. What the fuck is going on? Why is everybody over there? We ain't feeding the community. Where's my bullhead? I'm gonna just have to come back to you. You need to just, that need to just get set. Oh my gosh, is this poke gang too? All my poles are going off. Two of my bobber poles right now are going off. My bobber's traveling. Damn, it always gets like set up on the tree, on like the shrub right here. Something just went, just kept going. It's my cut bait pole. Fuck. Fuck, I'm only one person. Hold on, time out. That was a hard, bro, that was a hard ass hit. We're frantic right now, child. We're frantic. We're frantic. They taking my, the carps are taking my bobber, and this is cut bait, but I'm not playing. I could have fucking got whatever just was just going on my thing right there, my pole right there. Like the line wasn't sitting on the grass right there. I had to reel it, so it tugged it off the damn grass. The fish was like literally swimming with it continuously. Something just yanked me hard, man. As soon as I set this damn pole, do it again. I dare you. I dare you. We're going. Fuck, is that yourself? Look yourself. Get this. Come on. Hopefully this isn't a twist. The things this bobber is doing right now, chat. They going for it. I want him to go down there for that cut, baby. Why these dumb spinning the blockers and you're right now going to my line? Come on, come on, come on. I want him to break touch me. There'll be down moments and then there's just a whole bunch of action at once. Yet no fish yet. This is crazy. The amount of shit I just seen swimming and jumping in the water. I don't know what these ducks are for. They must smell the bread like right on my body because they're about to swim into it. Damn, brother. You going full again? I wonder if they got my worm. I should put this damn thing down. I don't even think this game yanked because this carp pole is going crazy and I gotta get back over there. They say fishing exercise. You be over here running back and forth trying to make sure you catch everything. Oh shit, I forgot my kids did stuff to my hair. I forgot, chat. They dolled me up. They did all kinds of shit to my hair. What the fuck did they do to my hair? We're gonna have to worry about that later. So I was thinking before I got hooked in the hand, when I was standing over with this pole before it stabbed me in my finger, about, you know, taking this setup off and putting my double hook setup on there because my double hook setup is set up better to catch the bullheads and stuff that are attacking, and it'll just be easier for me. I mean, that pole is a lighter pole and it's easier to yank, but I got a shark kind of set up on here, and I'm not even trying to use no bob right now. I'm trying to pull in a few heads, some bulls, maybe some catfish, maybe some channels. Get them all. Believe it or not, chat, that bobber's still getting attacked over there. We're back at a pause moment. Unless my bobber goes, y'all see me jump up out of my seat. But as of right now, that bobber's the only thing that's active. I really need to check this worm pole. I need to check it. But because it got attacked. What up, what up, what up? Hey, that'll be far some grouper for sure. Damn, Jonathan, you sound like you eating good, bro. That's what you're talking about. What I learned about saltwater now, I learned how to catch some shark better. I'm not gonna cap. I wasn't even out there looking for shark, but shark was looking for everybody. That's kind of really what I learned. More about sharks than I needed to learn. So I can guarantee next time I go, I'm 100% gonna catch a shark. But what I'm planning on still trying to catch when I go out there is a stingray. But I just never was using stingray bait. I was always using shark bait. And I was always using shrimp and squid because those damn things catch everything. Other than that, I didn't learn nothing too crazy. I was out there fishing for sure, brother. Catching a lot of fish. I had fun on the charter. I just would, like I said, we did like 7 stops because we were it was some dull moments like the first 2 times. So I wish the first 2 times would have been a little more exciting. But then when we got to the spots where they were hidden, we will only stay in them spots for a little while. So I wish that would have been some longer time. I'm gonna try to plan a different day when I go next time. Maybe plan to go there first when I get there. Because shoot, they gave me hella bait and I bought bait every day. But that bait they gave me, that could have lasted me the whole time I was there. Then also they gave me bait and then somebody else gave me bait. I was like, oh shit. Too much bait. Too much sauce. That was crazy that yank on the worm, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna have to check that. See what's going on with that pole. I don't think the worm's gone, but I did yank and try to get him, and I didn't get him. But I didn't check to see if my bait was still on there. Alright. Easily done, chat. Easily done. I don't know, the corn poles done slowed down. They were going hard a minute ago, but It doesn't slow down. I don't know what's going on with that. Nah, it's still going. It's still over flapping. All right, chat, we got the double hook set. We got the double hook set up. We got the liver. We got the worm. I'm gonna check this worm pole because it got hard yanked. And ain't no time. What the fuck happened to this pole? What happened to this? What happened to this this cut bait pole? Oh my gosh. My other carp pole is going. That's what was going on with my cut bait. My cut bait focus went off. There's a fucking turtle right in front of me. It just came out between 3 of my bobbers. And the turtle was eating my corn? Nah. I couldn't see the turtle eating my corn. Yeah, I knew that worm was gone. It was that hard yank, and then there was nothing else after that. I got the worm and sausage combo. The carp poles are still going off back and forth. There's only the one in the middle that's not doing nothing for real. But the other two with corn and bread on them damn bobbers are basically swimming. We got a little bit of action, chat. We now got them where we want them. I wish I was closer to that pole because that was some hard yanks. He actually set the hook on himself, and I guess he got off the hook because he was damn near trying to drag my pole over the poling, over the railing, whatever. He's gonna get this. He took the liver off. There's still the worm on the bottom, so I'm just gonna put the liver back on and I'm gonna get it back out there. Like I said, these hooks are kind of set up better to catch them. Probably not gonna take long. I was trying to get my charger from my charger box out my car. Woo! Oh my fucking gosh, Chad. These fish are intelligent tonight. My fucking bobber was gone. It was fucking gone. They knew I was walking to the car. Damn. Boys is working me tonight. Got me running left and right. My bobber was gone, chat. Fuck. Well, on the bright side, we got most of the pole, every pole reset. We got the worm back out. We got the double worm and liver pole finally out. We were just using one. Then we got 2 hooks. Then we got 2 cut bait poles over here behind you. It looks like it's swimming towards me, chat. I just yanked it out of his mouth. But this is 100% a catfish because this is the second time this bait came back to me and it's not chewed up. Like, it keeps grabbing it and swimming straight towards me. So this next time it does that, there will be a fucking next time. I'm gonna run far left or run far right. I'm gonna try to do another way to fucking suck it in. I just did that the second time. Literally my line. I just watched my whole line just go straight from tight to loose. And I know he's swimming towards me or got it curved or whatever. I don't fucking know. Fucking smart. Fucking smart. I'm talking about my covering plate. I should be expecting this pole on my right to go off in a second now, huh? I'm really hoping for a carp, chat. It's been a long time. What up, Jackson? What up, Young? I'm in and out of chat. What up, Jonathan? I hope you're doing all right, man. I know you already in here. I was talking to you earlier. Carp and catfish. I ain't got to see none of them tonight, but I done got some interesting yanks, interesting pulls, interesting misses. I can only assume these are the certain fish that I'm missing. And I'm not going to say I'm never wrong, but I'd be pretty keen on it. I've been fishing here for a while. And in my eyes, I feel like we've had a lot of catfish action and a lot of carp action. I'm just waiting for one of them to show themselves so we can take a picture together. Seven poles out. I could have went for 8. I could have went for 15, but I chose 7. Lucky 7. So hopefully, all 7 of them go off and we pull a fish in, and all the rest of them for the rest of the night. I know these carp poles and bobbers been going insane. They on a timeout moment, and I'm not gonna reset them or redo anything for them. Got the liver this time, chat. I mean the worm. I ain't gonna lie though, chat. I've seen two poles tonight almost get bent and pulled into the water. It was this pole, and it was that pole behind y'all with the cut bait on it. Other than that, I haven't seen nothing crazier than that. And that was this pole that just happened a minute ago when I was in my car. It was getting ripped off the pole. Down to the last worm. That's fine. There's still worm on this pole. I'm pretty sure. So you already know it, chat. Liver worm combo on a drop. That's what they tagged it on. They took the liver first, then they took the worm. Whoa. I wish whatever was taking that cut bait would do better at taking the cut bait. There's no corn on here, chat. Sit up and not touch the grass. If we could do that, we'd be sitting great. Looks like there's no corn on this as well. Caught us, caught us a baby bullhead, chat. Caught us a baby bullhead. Yeah, one more hit, bro. This would be nice. This would be nice on a fucking hook. Like, this thing ain't that big. You know, he's already bleeding in my hand, like red blood. Like, where the fuck? I'm about to say, where's one of my bobbers? Yeah, I think I'm about to throw him back in the water, chat. Otherwise, I'll put him on my hook. If it was like 2 o'clock, I'll put him on my hook. But it's like 3. So I'm going to throw him back in the water. This carp shit is getting crazy, chat. I got one carp pole I just threw out, and I was going to refresh this other carp pole. And while I'm trying to refresh it, and I'm holding that pole, first off, they just got my worm off. My bobber's like going underneath the water. So I'm watching it right now. I'm about to go ahead and handle that and get him. Try to see if I can catch this. Also, when I was reeling, this damn thing finned me. Like when I was just now reeling and holding him in my hand. I guess he wasn't a happy camper. Watching my bobber hard, chat. It's dancing side to side. I'm just waiting for it to go under. We over at Carp determined, chat. Ever since we got the opportunity to start. Oh my gosh, I just took my bobber under. Boy, my hand's covered in blood. That damn thing was bleeding. He might not make it out there. It's gotta be the bread. It's gotta be the bread, chat. I put that bread on them 2 corn poles, and I just threw that second corn pole out. Instantly, as soon as I threw it out, that bread is attracting whatever it's attacking. I don't know. I don't want to throw more corn out there, because I ain't trying to feed the fish. I'm trying to attract them. I think we out of worms. So my bottom hook, that's what caught that fish. Now I got another one. Let's go. Yes, they fucking that bread up under the water. I don't think I'm gonna re-liver, chat. I think this liver's on here is smooth. Maybe rewrap it one more time. It looks like some uncooked bacon. Yeah. This will get somebody's attention. I wonder if the worm is still on this. They eating worm over here on this right. I don't know why they wouldn't be eating on the left. I want to catch something huge, chat. Like, I mean, I caught a bullhead, I caught a bluegill, but I got some huge poles over there. I got some carp poles right here. Really, these carp poles are getting me fucking energetic, chat. Like I said, I ain't never seen carp poles move so much in my fucking life, brother. And literally with me, I know carp only 2 things attack carp. Corn. It's catfish and it's carp. Like, really, last year the bluegills was not fucking with... The bluegill were not fucking with the corn, but I ain't gonna lie, recently, they've adapted and they be fucking with the corn, so I don't know, it could be possible. It could be possible, anything's possible. But they say anything's possible with Popsicle. What's up, RKTV, how you doing? Man, the struggles of getting a bait, Jonathan, shit. Hopefully it wasn't like $45. I think you spend $40 on anything, it's fucking expensive. I'll be like, oh, hell no, $40? Now, if it's $39.50, that shit's cheap. But as soon as it say that big old 40, oh, damn, that's expensive. That's why when I go in a tackle shop, I don't look at the prices. I just pick the items. We gon' tally that shit up until the end. When I heard the cha-ching, I'm spending money. That's all I know. Capone, I'm in this warehouse by my house. I hit these on Sundays. Usually we do a Sunday stream every Sunday. Louisville, Kentucky, by the way, Capone, if that's what you're asking. Oh, damn. I'm mad I yanked. He yanked so hard, it made me do a reflex, and I fucking yanked back. Like, that's how hard he yanked. I'm mad I yanked at that, though. I ain't gonna talk about that. But they over there. They over there. It's gonna come back and hit my pole in a second. I'm gonna go back over there, but I ain't too sure. There's a lot of bait on there, so when they do these yanks, they're gonna have to really do a hard yank, get that little crumb off and get caught on the hook. It's a circle hook. It's gonna set itself. Howlin' Baits, what's up, brother? How you doing? Damn, that sounds boring, but at the same time, you never know who you're gonna run into. It's always good to see you, young Chucky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And my boy Northern, he's a goat. My boy Dave, he's a goat. I don't think so. My baits are still on. That's 100% a carp. uh, fucking weird. Chad, I'm out here getting fucking played. I'm out here getting played. Who? Which one of y'all? Which one of you folks made that noise? Cut bait, or worm? Something like cut bait in the middle. That boy thought he was a shark. Now he about to be cut bait. What would you do for a nitro worm? Damn, I think it was my last worm. That boy went in for the kill strike. What he do on that circle here, chat, he set the hook. There go Braid. Trying to tangle into everything it touches. Why, Braid? Why? My corn pole's going off again. Oh, I could use that as... No, I don't want to. I don't want to use this live bait. That head been out there long enough. If something attacks the head, it's going to happen. It's the wrong time to move that cut bait of that head. As soon as I move it, it will be the time something attacks it. So I might as well just leave it there. Let's see if we got any more worms. Let's go, my bobber's moving out. I like when it moves further. I hate when the carp are pulling it and they go close to the shoreline. But when they go far out, that's when the bobber goes under. I got a little piece of worm on, so I just threaded it through the hook. I got a little bit of worm left. That was it. Obviously, you sleeping. And this pole right here that has this worm on it, there's no way. Next time I'm doing method feeder setups, chat. But like I said, next Sunday I won't be here. I'll be somewhere else. This is just my comfort zone. I like coming over here. The lighting's good. The vibe's chill. The fish I expected, I'm trying to catch right here. Don't get me wrong, my pole was getting attacked. But I threw more corn, bring out bigger carp, get more stuff over here, get it more lively. I don't want to reset my cut bait. It sounded like the spool just went off. I don't want to reset my 2 cut bait poles behind y'all. I think they just smooth. It's a stomach and it's a head. Like 2 options on it, and the stomach been taken twice, but the fish has swum towards me both times. I'm about to say, what the hell is this touching me? Go on over there, champ. That bluegill was feeling real spicy. That boy hit the freaking worm on the double hook. I don't know who told him to do that. Catfish only. Said I need to put 3 hooks on there and increase your chances. Man, the only thing that's going to increase is one of my kids getting hooked in my back seat. Because a treble hook ain't no fun. I'm going to have to rip some hair out off some treble hooks. And I'm not trying to really stack up on bullheads. That's preferably what it's going to catch. But it can also catch some channel catch, some decent sized fish on the double hook. Man, I feel like I heard one of these big poles behind y'all. And if one of these big poles go off, we in for a show if I get this hook set on them. Because y'all know. Y'all know when y'all see it. Definitely northern. Definitely with this carp action. I've been out here for a while. I done caught about 2 bluegills and a bullhead. I would have put that, if it wasn't 4 o'clock, I would have put that bluegill I just caught on my last pole, the big pole with the bobber, and put that on put a hole in his eye so he could bleed out a lot, and put him on the far left in that corner over there. That fucking spot is superior. That spot be hidden. I'm not saying I'm not near that area. I'm close to it, but I just got some cut bait on. I can get a lot further, and a live fish will be a lot better. I said I ain't seen no flatheads there, but I've heard about them, and this is like the pond by my house, so I come here a lot. This is my pond, for real. Honestly, I heard some bobber setups and some bluegill catch some nice sized bass. I'm gonna have to give that a go. I'm trying to figure out what pole I want to put that on, but right now, y'all, as y'all can see, I'm losing one pole until we get it situated. I'm just gonna put another reel on the pole. I'm not losing the pole, I'm losing the reel. I think throwing that corn in the water slowed them down because they were attacking my bobbers instantly. Now Now the action is slow. They over here eating the corn off the ground. I need to start trying to bottom fish when I fish for carp. We use bobbers because they're more successful for us here, but that's just how we usually catch carp. Like I said, we've tried the method, feeder method, and only thing I caught off the method feed method is catfish and some long-eared sunfish, which are bluegills. I didn't catch the targeted species I was using the targeted bill for. That's like bass fishing with the whole bass set up and catching a catfish. How small of a hook do I got on here? I don't think I got a super small hook on here. Yeah, see, this ain't small enough. What if I... I need to really change this to a smaller hook, I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna give it a go. Like I said, a catfish will still eat some corn. Definitely gonna call my sheriff for catfish off of corn. Something down here eating my bobber alive. I'm not even ready to cast it. I'm gonna cast it right here in front of me. I miss a yank chat, I'm not even gonna stress it because as long as my bait don't come off, I know that fish is about to come right back. I just moved it down some. Holy shit, chat. They just hit my corn pole. That's so weird. I have a bobber pole with corn on it in the middle of both my other two poles. And that motherfucker hasn't done nothing in a minute. I throw corn on the ground. It's getting picked up. I got corn on these two other bobber poles. They getting tagged, but they also got bread on the fucking... They got bread on the pinch weights. I feel like I should just release the drag on this, but the hook is kind of big. So I was thinking maybe I would have to set the hook on this if a carp's trying to, like, they're eating the ground and they like hit the hook or kiss the hook a few times. But the hook is, like I said, the hook is kind of big. It's preferably you're supposed to use a small hook for a carp. I got small hooks on everything else, the bobbers, but for this pole I got like a medium-sized hook. And I know they're sitting right here because this bobber is going left and right. It's over here swimming. This bobber is a fish right now. Yeah, my kids did my hair earlier and they were like putting a bunch of rubber bands and shit in my hair. Look, it's getting tapped. I don't know what to do with that for real. My eyes, I need a smaller hook. It sounded good when I threw it out there. I was like, yeah, because they're sitting right here and I know it and they're hitting this corn. What I would do is release the bell and have a smaller hook on, and hopefully it enlarges in their lip. But also, I probably should put like that cinnamon abstract ball back on there, the tiger nuts, because since it's on the ground, I think the ball either floats or it's just right there. Either way, they like, it's easier for it to go in their mouth. That's the most noise this pole done made in the last 45 minutes. And it's after I put some corn on here. It done made a multiple amount of noises. Hey, Skipjack, how you doing? Sorry, just now seeing you. I've been a little focused. Definitely howling baits. Heck yeah, Jonathan. You and me both. Me in a sec. I'm at the shower in bed for sure. Trying to catch a few hogs. It sound like cut bait, chat. It sound like cut bait. One of the cut baits. Trying to catch a few hogs before I go turn in for the night. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, chat. I need some pole benders. I caught 3 fish. I wanted to catch 10 tonight. But I showed y'all my sample cast net. I showed y'all my kayak bow light and battery that I got. Those things they made guest appearances tonight. We've used some crazy baits tonight. We used some sausage, some jambalaya sausage because it had like rice and stuff on it and it still had the mixture. We used some chicken nuggets. We used chicken liver. We used cut bait. We haven't used live bait. We used nitro worms. We got corn. We got bread. We've even used some tiger nuts for these carp. These carp holes been going off all night. Like just going crazy. The bobbers and everything. But nothing to where they have took it down. Just a lot of yankage and took my corn off the poles. Other than that, my liver and my worm has been the most things that get hit. The cutbait got hit twice tonight, but every time it got hit, like I said, the fish swam towards me with the damn cutbait. My line just kept coming in. I couldn't prevent it. So it's kind of hard to set the hook on those for sure. How you doing, Almighty? Yeah, we always fishing on Sundays. Sunday nights fishing, we do that all the time. That's a guarantee. We also stream 3 times out the week. We do our IRL stream on Tuesday nights. Like, we just talk and chat, get to know people, and then throughout the week we stream. My boy, Charline Joe, he been streaming the last few days, for real. But most of the daytime. This is the only time y'all get us on a nighttime. When we doing, like, nighttime Sunday stream. We don't do nighttime in no other time so far. Mostly day, weekend streams. What up, Nate? I appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. It's just a vibe. Shoot, we was already fishing. We was like, shoot, we wanted some people to see us fish, so we started letting our family members and them to be able to see. And we want the world to see. So we here, brother. Good to see you, man. Hey, I fuck with them emotes, Northern. I fuck with those. I'm trying to see one of these carp poles go down like crazy. 3 bobber poles right here. 2 of them been acting silly the whole night. The one in the middle, it did a little dancey dance and then it been quiet. I'm starting to think my bait's off for that chat. I might have to rebait that. Because no way that's going to sit in the water for its bait on it that long and not to hit it. Because it was just getting hit a second ago. Yeah, I'm definitely about to check it. We don't got... I heard a bell. I got 4 bells out here. Got 4 bells. I got 7 poles. The other 3 poles that don't got bells on them are bobber poles. So we just watching bobbers and listening for bells. The double B's, bobbers and bells. We also can visually see the pole bendage as well. That's exciting. I love to see that. That's like my favorite thing. Fuck a bell. Said I was gonna rebait this, but I heard this bell. Let me walk over and check it out. Chat. Too bad I don't got the body cam on to show y'all, but it's also dark, so it'll be harder to show y'all what's going on. But the bobber is literally swimming back, far back, and then coming straight back up to the shrub, and then doing it again. It's going all the way up, and then going all the way back. It just did it 3 times. I'm watching this one bobber on my far left right here. I wanted to move away from the shrub and go far out, but it keeps swimming back closer. I don't know if it's carrying my bobber or what's going on. Minimize sound of bell. I can't carry no bell on me, but I ain't gonna watch out. When I was grabbing this pole, the reason I was standing over for a long time is this pole was getting yanked. The moment I picked up the pole got yanked. So I held it for a second, and I watched this bobber completely submerge under the water and just swim around under the water for a minute. And I'm just holding this pole and it's getting tapped. And the bobber just sitting here swimming in circles around me underneath the water. Then a few minutes later, it just pops up out of the water, pops back up. I'm gonna double liver this because we don't have any more worms, which is fine. The baits we got out is the baits we need. I was actually gonna put sausage on this, I kind of forgot. Oh well, double liver. They're about to flock to this. Double liver? They're about to go crazy. Wow. These two poles on my left is crazy. I only got a little bit of action out of them tonight. I'm low-key really shocked. I honestly might throw this. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna throw this corn pole out further, because like I said, it'll catch a carp or a catfish. And I'm trying to fuck with the ones that's right here in front of me, whatever's right here in front of me that's messing with this corn. But wow. There ain't no corn on this hook. I don't know how the fuck they got the corn off the hook. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how they got the corn off the hook. I ain't gonna lie. But we ain't gonna let that happen again. So I put a slab of corn on here. We're gonna get that out far. Carp swim all around. I don't want to keep messing with whatever in the front. We got 3 bobber poles right here to mess with whatever's in the front. Let's get out here and beat. Catch a catfish or a carp. Dude, I was like, boy, you've been in the water the whole damn night. You got bites in the beginning. What happened with you? I just knew. There wasn't nothing left on you. We're gonna go with 3. Check you out. missing the bread. We got any more bread? We got a little more bread. A little bit left. We grabbed the right amount of loot. Right amount. We grabbed the right amount of stuff for the right amount. Fuck. My reflexes are horrible right now. That was crazy. I'm about to pick that one back up in a second. Monday, woohoo. Ready for that work week? You can't take a fucking break when you got 7 poles. How we doing, chat? Whew. They've been smashing that like button. 79 likes. 79 amazing people. Do what you were just doing, but do it a little faster. gonna attempt to sit down, but I know once I try to attempt to sit down, where my poles gonna go off. I've yanked both of my bobber poles that have been moving a lot, and I got them closer to the shoreline, so maybe something grabs them and drags them out because they're probably not done with them. My worm was pretty much gone on that pole that I just yanked in with the double hooks. The liver was still on the top. Worm was gone, so I put 2 sausages on the second hook. I don't know what to say about the cut bait, chat. For real, I'm about to take them poles out of decommission. I'm just about to leave all my poles up and start packing up, and then as I reel them in, I'm gonna just start putting them up one by one. Cause I didn't know it was 4:36, chat. It's 4:36 in the morning. I was hoping I'd get a carp. I mean, it's still possible. Some shit's going on right now. Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, chat. The same damn turtle I seen earlier just came up and peeked his head to get some air right between the 3 bobbers where my corn is. And I'm just like, would it be a turtle that's eating my corn? I truly ain't never seen it happen if a turtle eats corn, but I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, I am kind of shocked, I ain't gonna lie, if that's the case. Yeah, I would be shocked. I would be shocked if a turtle's eating my corn, but at the same time, like I've said, I've seen the same turtle. They just came out of the water right in between my 3 bobbers. He did that earlier, and I said something about him. He just did his shit again. I'm like, bro, he been over here the whole time? I don't got no meat over here. It's just freaking corn. It's just corn. corn and some worm. I ain't gonna lie, I did throw like some sausage in the water, but I threw it over that way. Like 2 pieces earlier when I took them off my hook. But I can't see a turtle eating corn. It just doesn't sound right. What up, Danny? How you doing, brother? Turtles will eat it up. Damn. Our turtles wasn't. I guess they adding corn into their diet because I'm just like earlier a while ago we caught like some bluegills off some corn. We said, what the hell? The bluegills started eating corn because the bluegills weren't even eating corn at first. But it used to be when something bit your hook, it was only 1 or 2 things: a catfish and a carp. When it comes to corn, if turtles is out here eating corn, bro, we're gonna have to try some new methods. But like I said, I'm gonna have a method feeder set up next time with some actual pack bait. I'm not just gonna come out with corn. I would have had it set up today, but I didn't have my method pole. It's one of them poles that I can't put in my car because it doesn't break down. It's a whole 1 piece, and it's like a 9-foot pole. And I had to make a few stops today, so I didn't bring it. And I also still didn't set it up. I mean, I could have set it up out here. I'm gonna set it up though. Next time I have it, I'm gonna have my pack bait method feeder set up. But I probably won't be here next time. I'll be somewhere else for sure. Next Sunday anyway. Man, that's crazy. That's a disappointment. All this hype over here, my bobber pole's been going off, and now it's making me think maybe it was a turtle the whole time. But I'm just like, if it was a turtle, it had to be multiple turtles, like a bunch of turtles, because I have 2 bobbers. I have 3 bobbers right here, and they're separate, and they were both going off at different times. I mean, at the same time. I should have just threw my bait cage in the water and put the corn in there. And then just left the corn on my hook and threw it in the front. And did it like I did it last time. Also, with that way, when I throw my bait cage out, I have to throw my poles a little further. Like right now, I'm throwing my poles, and I'm bringing them in. I'm not trying to bring them in, but I bring them in some, and they just continue to go, getting close to the shrub. And yeah, it's cool for them to sit by the shrub, but I would rather them be further out. So if the carp do grab them, there's more deeper water and more for them, harder to pull for the bobber and stuff. Right here, I'm fishing pretty deep, so if they eating off the ground, they can pick it up. But it's still on the bobber method. But all my poles are different lengths. Like one's 2 feet, one's like 1.5 feet. 2 of them are like 1.5 feet. We have did some pack bait northern. My boy Catfish, well, my boy Hunter / Catfish Willie, he made some pack bait. We actually have a video of it on our channel. I used the pack bait. It caught me some of my fish. Like it caught me like a 5-pound catfish, my first ever 5-pound catfish. Cause like I said, we were doing the method feeder for a minute. We all tried it out. I mean, I stick to it a little more than my friends did, but that's because I like trying all the rigs. But I did catch 2 fish off of it. Then I went to the river one time with it, and we went to like the Alpine Dam or something like that, where the water jets are blowing near the Ohio River, and it's just like water's constantly going. It looked like a spillway type of situation because the water's going so crazy. And I threw it out there, and my whole setup got snapped off. And after that, I didn't set it back up to that. But yeah, we did the pack bait method. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm just trying to figure out which pole I wanted to use it for. To be honest, I'm trying to downsize some in my car. Now that I got a kayak, I got extra stuff. My car is like the biggest tackle box. You can find a hook anywhere in any door. Yeah, young Chucky, still good to see you in here, brother. I appreciate all y'all being in here and chilling with me. No matter what we caught tonight, I'm grateful for everyone that came in here and chilled and vibed with me and liked up and just was here. I'm sorry I wasn't the most talkative tonight. We gotta miss the Grinch, you guys. We gotta miss the Grinch. He wasn't what I was targeting. He ate my liver, and this is what we wrote out. But we got us a Mr. Grinch. Hook is literally very possible to get out of you, but you keep fighting me, bro. You keep fighting me, man. I'm trying to get the damn hook out of you. You're pulling so hard to go back in your shell, and I'm trying to pull the freaking hook out of your jawline. I know you don't want to go back with this freaking fresh jewelry. You have the liver. Just give me my hook. It's a circle hook. and you've been difficult with it. Come out of your shell, we'd already have the shit out of you. Damn tortoise. Oh, fuck. This rope is burning my fingers. Almost got it, bro. Thank you. That boy's taking a chill pill right here. He ain't even running to the water. All right, now he's doing something. He's running to the water. I ain't trying to hook his ass. He just eating what he wasn't supposed to be eating. Boy got yacked up. That's what happened. Boy got yacked up. I kind of figured it was a turtle as I started reeling it in, but I didn't want to say it. For like a split second, I was like, oh, maybe this is a catfish. Then I was like, no, that's a turtle. Yeah, it was a turtle, bro. Damn, I had sausage on the top hook and I had liver on the bottom hook. That boy got caught on the liver hook. The sausage was just gone. I don't feel like no baits on here. Wait, I had corn on here. That's probably why I don't feel like there's no bait on here. Damn. Nah, there ain't no bait on here. Empty hook. Empty hook. Empty hook, empty dreams. So now we caught a turtle, 2 bluegill, and a bullhead. So far. Bluegill is still alive over here, chat. This bluegill been out the water the whole time. This boy been alive the whole time. I don't know how this bluegill's still alive. Look at this world's smallest cast net, chat. Let me throw it in one time. What if I pull out a PB? Like, chat, this casting net is crazy. This is literally a bait casting net. Like, you can't expect no big gain or nothing off of this. Just a bunch of grass. Hey bro, this casting net is funny. It's gotta be like a boat cast. I don't know what type of casting net this is. It's definitely a small one though. I don't know what you're supposed to catch with it. I do not know what you're supposed to catch with it. It's gotta be like one of them like practice cast nets where you go in your backyard and you cast or something. You just practice cast net or something. A training cast net. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to my daughter. I'm gonna be like, here, go back there and cast. She wanted to cast net so bad anyway. I was like, nah, the cast net be too big for you. This right here, it's that size. Yes, Chad, I'm feeding the fish. Next time I come back, I want them to be bigger. I still got 2 big bait poles out, and the bait I'm throwing in the water has nothing to do with the fish I'm trying to catch. Always clean up after yourself, chat. Factual. Always clean up after yourself. see some trash from some others, don't mind picking it up. That bluegill's a survivor, chat. That boy's still alive. Did y'all hear that? That was my cut bait pole. I kind of forgot it was over here. I'm gonna keep it going because I'm still putting stuff away. And you have my cut bait pole. Corn's going off of this pole, but the other pole I just rode it had corn on it. The other two corn poles I had, they have no corn on them, and then one did. All right, Chad, we down to the last two poles. Two cut bait pole standoffs. All right, Chad. I think I'm gonna roll the furthest one away up first. They didn't even get touched. Head or sausage. Fish is still kissing the sausage, chat. Fish is still kissing the sausage. That's where we're at with that. That was some nice juicy bait out there. I thought we for sure had something going. Maybe I just didn't throw it in the right area code. Who knows? I see some fucking catfish rolling on top of the water eating this bait that's floating out here now, right now. There's no fucking bait on here. How long do you think the cut bait been sitting down there without no cut on the bait? Fuck. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That's the worst thing. Pulling out your phone and no bait been on there. Just because you gotta think now. How long do you think that was gone? When was the last time I heard this damn pole tap? It been a minute. It definitely been a fucking minute. My last yank of the night, and it's an empty. That's crazy, bro. What fish weaseled my cut bait off? Like, turtles ain't that smart. They'll get caught. They'll get caught trying to weasel my cut bait off. So I couldn't see a turtle being able to do that. Next Sunday, chat, I'm aiming towards the river or another secluded pond that has some different breed of species in it. And I will be bass fishing next Sunday as well. I'm not disappointed today. I caught 2 bluegills, a bullhead, and a turtle. I mean, I wanted to catch a lot more, but I also missed a few crazy yanks. Some big yanks, some small yanks, some baby tanks. Who knows? We definitely fed the water. We got them real good. There's a golden corral happening in the water now. So they'll be stopping by, popping up. They know we come out on Sunday, so they know when the feasting is. They'll be back. Next Sunday, I'm also have chicken. But, you know, it was still a great stream. All you people are great. AR, it's good to see you, brother. It's good to see you kind of ending right now. He's, wrapping up. Been out here for a minute. It's 5:11. I don't usually even make it to 5 o'clock. If I make it to 5 o'clock, it's got to have been a crazy night or crazy interesting, or there was some wait times, or there was some anticipations that had me staying longer than I had to. But we made it to 5:11 in the morning. My wife's about to be like, where the hell you at? What up, Biz? Hola, how you doing? Come on, stop. Yeah, we about to head out. We about to wrap up, you guys. You guys are amazing as always. Thank you, mods, for being you and doing what y'all do, keeping it busy, keeping the chat going. Thank you, people, for tuning in, checking us out. I'm Hook Setter Ron. My boy Troutline Joe, he's at work, but he been in the chat all night, handling business. We stream 3 times a week, so hopefully we get this out again here real soon. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. Got some merch we're working on. We just got our play button, so we got some super chat and all that going on. We're still doing, to be honest, we're still doing the charity event. If y'all want to go check that out on our post page, all you got to do is either drop the cash in our Cash App, and that'll be donated to charity, or also on the charity page on the post, we have the person. If you don't feel comfortable sending any cash to us, you can reach out to them. We have their information posted on the post as well. But we're doing a charity for cancer. We're doing it for this whole month. Then we're also got some challenge videos coming out. And again, like I said, we got some merch we're working on right now. But other than that, I can't tell y'all too much more than that. Like I said, I'm Hook Setter Ron. We are Fish On Entertainment. Me, my boy Troutline Joe. Northern AR, good to see y'all. We about to get out of here. It was a lovely Sunday. Thank y'all all for being here. And forever and always remember, fish on, because that's who we do, and that's what we are. See y'all.